Right, what is going on? It's your boy Killer OG Kush back at it again tonight, this time with some more Starfield. We're jumping pretty much back into where we left off yesterday, which was, if I'm not mistaken, working on the UNSC or some kind of a mission line. We're trying to get to this point where they have you start gearing up for a battle because they end up giving you a pretty good armor set that apparently is one of the best to use in the game. And it looks really cool. It's black and red, which is my favorite colors, in case you couldn't tell. So, without any further bullshitting, we're going to jump right into it. Also, there's this really cool ass, like starlight projector, babe. So like I'm assuming like the one you got your kids, but there was one that I saw that like there's like a little astronaut or whatever that has like a little face. Is that the one you have for your kids or? Oh, cool. Well, then that's the one I was looking at online. It's like $30, I think, for the most expensive one I saw on Amazon. They're in that range. I'm probably gonna get that and then I'm probably gonna do that and then just light up my background with that while I do like certain games like this and whatnot. Thought that would look real neat with the setup.
Excuse me. Captain, did you?
I know we had like talked about that before, but especially with this game out, it would really be. I think this guy had it like set up so that it actually like reacted with the game and shit. I don't know how the fuck he did that, but yeah, it wasn't like mimicking the background of the game, but it was doing like the color of the background. So like the sky was like green or purple. That's the like color projection it would do. It was pretty interesting. He was showing off the video. I don't know. I'm assuming there's something else to it. Probably plugging it into your computer in some program, maybe. I don't know.
Captain, please. Keep the situation with... But it's a situation we've been met. And the most critical... Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there...
It's basically, this lady just told me, well, nobody's gonna believe you anyway, so you can go tell people this guy's still alive, but, you know, shit might happen. It's like, oh, I think I'm reading you.
Dr. Reginald Oulet? Of course, killing Oulet. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Get rid of me like somebody that wronged one of the Clintons. I understand.
Really?
Wait,
We found
what?
the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for him, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
I'll bid you good day, lady. Station, Vanguard, Pilot Simulator, Screen Set. Affairs. Need to look for... New homestead on Titan. Where am I at right now? This is on Jennison. Ship technician will find in the game. He is right at the start of the landing pad in front of your ship. Word. It's my ship. I'm carrying too much, I can't fast travel? Wow, that's cute. Okay. Well, let's see here, what can I even drop? Port. Start a landing pad in front of your ship.
Hey, need some work done? I'm sure you can find something.
Stupid. Made a little bit of money off of selling that ship. It's not as much as you would think from selling ships. Honestly, picking up bullshit on the ground is worth more than a fucking ship, apparently. Explain that! Yeah, apparently the crack pipe in this game is worth more than a ship. I guess to some degree that's fair. I cannot sell this ship. Oh, it's a home ship. I was gonna say, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sure.
Get my razor leaf back.
What?
I'm sure you can find something
What
you like.
shapes you have for sale?
Okay, sure.
I wonder if I can add a fucking storage thing on this fucking tub. I'm blacking out.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk? Sure, have at it.
How about it? God, I sure wish I knew how to build anything in this game. It's like, what the fuck? Do I have to be like... I don't even know, bro. Like, do I have to literally be an engineer or something? I'm confused. What? I'm figuring it out. I think I got it. I am, how they say, some article. You're cute. Yeah. Rob my night. Adorable. It's adorable. It'd be like that. Yeah. color it's gonna be.
Wait for the moment to seize you, you will be free. Everything comes back around if you only believe. I feel a glow in my heart, that's you inside of me. All the world's riches and diamonds will one day be sold. Trinkets will just hold you down when life takes its toll. Everything you'll ever need is inside.
Okay.
You, Captain.
Ew.
Okay. Who can jump? Higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis.
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Sorry. It's hilarious, dude. Fucking knee slapping material on here. Slapping, bruh. It's heavy shite.
Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Let's fucking go! Woo! Navigation cancel? What is this bullshit? I got a fucking coat rack and this shit.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries
See how this baby handles.
smack them in the face.
Added some more room to my ship. It's quite large now. Giggity. It's got lots of room to grow and shit. It's got racks. Who doesn't like a good rack?
Achieving orbit now. clothes cleaned, your boots polished. You'll never shine.
Alright. Speak to Captain Soundbitch. Grab jump in progress, hold on to your ass.
You didn't put us into a plan, so we must be in the right place.
Coming in hot. That makes a lot more sense. Over here, like, talking to myself. I'm like, hello? 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 I know, but I have... When I'm like fully immersing myself into a space game, sometimes little things I forget. It's not that I didn't hear it or that I wasn't listening, it's just the space. My ship looks so freaking cool. Yeah. I added some storage ships to the side along with another like I don't know, habitat area basically where I can store guns and shit. It looks cool too. And it's built off the framework of a legendary ship that you have to go fucking do some side mission shit that you wouldn't know about. I found the shit well, found it on TikTok.
I suppose I have time
No,
for more.
that was a battleship that looks pretty cool too. This is one of the first videos I saw when I first started playing about a mission called the Mantis, and you have to go find like you're basically like, oh, it's like the Legend of the Mantis. You don't really know what the fuck it's about, and then you go there and it's like it's somebody that was wearing this armor that's called the Mantis armor, and ship that's also I think called the Mantis. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool shit. Yeah. It's definitely like the easiest out of all the legendary ships so far to get that I've come across. Because I tried doing the one last night and I didn't have like the landing area unlocked, and I think that's what might have fucked it up, but I don't know if like I can go back and retry it or how it works.
Oh, apologies.
Might have just
Captain.
be might
Didn't
just be like,
recognize you
well,
without
after
the
you've
uniform.
gone there and you activate it, you're fucked, so I don't know.
What can I do for you?
But much like Skyrim, I doubt this will be my only playthrough. I'll probably do one where I'm just like a straight pirate. Especially since I found out there's an XP farm where you can get like level 100 in like less than 5 hours, so...
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell.
So I could potentially
Anything
just
you
do
can
that
Tell me about him?
and use this to kind of fuck around and do missions, because I really don't care, like, the leveling up thing isn't really, like, what's the appeal to this game, it's the exploring and going to different planets and shit. At least for me.
Suit yourself. But they call
Yeah.
it the Warlock. Maybe
But there
this
is like a
Orlace
level
of
up
yours
system
is
with
the
like
one
perks and
piloting
stuff that
I
arguably
can
would
give
make
you
the
the
game a lot
coordinates to its
easier as you
last-sighted
go through it,
location
so I
if
mean
you
it
want.
is kind of
Just-
cheating, but
well,
I haven't
You'll need to
done it yet, I just know that there is an
Hard to be
XP
serious
exploit.
skies in a debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here, go get your man.
Yeah. I'm not against it, necessarily. I just don't know how much easier the game gets when you have, like, all the perks. Like, is it just, like, so easy that it's not fun? You know, like... I've made the mistake of maxing out characters with glitches like that in the past, and it kind of ruins the game for me. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a fine line for me, like between like too grindy and like enough grind that I feel like I'm compelled to want to do it and that it's an actual achievement, you know? Like with RuneScape, getting 99 or 120 is actually an achievement in most skills, you know? It's not a lot of people are going to go out of their way to sit there and do something for that long, and if they do, it'll take them years. Yeah. And honestly, woodcutting, again, needs to be, like, rebalanced, because that skill is so fucking annoying. That was one of my last 99s, because I just hated woodcutting. And that thing, keep in mind, I have porters and stuff like that, so I can teleport, like, 1,000 pieces of wood to a bank before I even have to move, so that really made it boring, but it also makes it a lot easier, so it's like catch-22 with, like... It's easier, but it's also, like, significantly more boring because you're just sitting there like an asshole. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck just hit me?
Dad, do you think Solomon Cole would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, baby.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Cole would give me a good one. But I think he would
smart. Contraband. Settled systems require scanning of your ship's cargo before attempting to land. Add a destination to a planet orbit. Where can I sell contraband? Like not have a stroke game, like phone, whatever. Yes. Yes, it is. Done a wolf system. Yes, excellent. To the den. Sell this crepe. This crepe coupon, you know what I'm saying? Oh! Come here, you little bastard. Coming in hot.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship would be thrilled to see you. You think I did? You sang? I sang. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail. People say I need. Yes, in fact, for you. There's.
Just trade me, you fuck.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard.
Well, I left you with a spacesuit, so you're muffled.
Here, I have some.
My adoring fan, he's
You're
quite
welcome.
annoying.
I picked it up. I'm just pleased I get to check back with me. Hmm? Bring me anything useful?
Need all your stolen shit so I can go sell it to somebody who doesn't care. Thanks. Just like that's everything. Let me go to the other cargo hold.
Goodbye.
God knows I put something over there too. Can you get out of the way, lady? Good lord. How the fuck? No. more than I put a little bit in there. Alright, just these two things apparently that I have that are needing to be sold to the Trade Authority. What out? Stand. Wait. I bounced off of her. Get out of the way, lady. Wait, do I not have a fucking...
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Oh yeah, because I'm hooked to a space station. I'm stupid.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. I'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Leeches? Like, have to ding a bell or something? Why are you looking at the wall over here, sir? Sir!
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not. And see.
Welcome back to the land of the living. You're just staring at the wall there for a minute. I was a little worried.
What you need.
Fucking weird. Come in, dude, is just like, I can't talk right now. I'm too busy staring at this wall, like an inch away from it. Like, okay. I should come back then. Gotcha.
How may the Trade Authority? You won't find a better offer.
Heretic writing.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
You got corns? What the fuck is that you talking about? Pig?
of service.
Marquez is all right, I guess. If she's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
Wonder how ridiculous I can make this language. Should I do it? Jesus Christ. I need at least another engine or two for the back of this fucking thing. This thing's gonna look fucking ridiculous. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so big. It's also gonna cost me so much money, but I don't even know if I care. It's gonna be awesome. I'm sorry, this is funny as fuck. This thing looks absurd. I haven't even come close to finishing. Giggity. I'm gonna be frank with you, I don't know. I was wondering the same thing ever being 100. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. Cool.
Come a little girl, put your hand in my hand. Come a little
Oh yeah. How you doing? I'm almost done coloring my spaceship. It's looking pretty schmexy, I gotta tell you. Yeah. for you, my love. Yeah. And all systems are nominal. Let's accept this hunk of junk and get out there and see how this thing flies.
Okay, sure. We'll take.
Cool, fuck off, thank you. Eat a dick. Yes, look how big it is. Yes. Excellent. So much room for activities.
I heard you're fluent in over 2,000 verbs and
Now to see how this baby flies.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Doesn't even look like the original ship anymore. Yeah, check out the stream. This thing's badass. A fucking pelican from Halo on crack. It's a big bitch. Alright. Back to doing missions. Now that we've done doing ship fashionscape. Holes. I like designing stuff a lot. Yeah. Customization is my shit.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Woohoo! Look at that big bitch from the ground. God damn, that's a big bitch. I'm so big, I'm like almost in the the aisle. Giggity. Better to have that problem. Look at my big balls. Ah, I'm stuck. Noise. Alright. Hey man, don't let anybody touch my shit. Hear me? Hear me? God damn, that thing looks cool. Oh.
By the way, Captain.
Oh, damn, bitch.
I'm listening.
That's not what I'm saying at all. You've got to have the power.
I wonder if I used to it like this.
Yeah. You need a lot. Nice. Yeah, that place is great, honestly, for leveling up at an early level. I mean, I'll be honest, I had a theory. It was more me pushing you in a direction that I was hoping would work out, so I'm glad it's working out. The fort 3 and 3. I don't remember, I was telling you about that. Then you went over and started doing it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm saying I didn't know it was gonna like work out that well. I figured the XP there was good, but like because all my stats are maxed, I don't really see like how good it is. So it's one of those. I was like, I'm pretty sure this should work pretty well because I'm seeing big numbers pop up.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
And like ultimately, construction doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I mean to build the fort, yeah, but I mean like as far as like in the game, ultimately like construction is kind of just like a cosmetic thing that they added for people to go do, but certain certain things in the game will require you to have that level so you can make like one stupid thing in your house. Yeah. And I mean honestly, getting all your stats maxed eventually is really like the goal of RuneScape.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that?
Yeah.
Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course.
calling the elevator and then holding it just until she's almost there and then hitting the button. Denying the elevator. Smashing the door close button. Like, oh shit, oh sorry, as the door closes. Poop.
Scan is perfectly safe.
Beautiful setup.
Oh, thanks, man.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trader? Sure, have it.
You know what it might be missing though? More guns. It's just an arm and a leg. But it also might be cool as shit. Two airs! With what? Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Ship has more than 3 different weapons. So, what's your point? Don't tell me how to live my life. Systems are nominal. Bitchin'. Full capacity. 0. What? What? Shit. Nice.
like Bruce Lee. Kicking shit 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 like Bruce Lee.
Then
shit like Bruce Lee.
It takes so long to walk through my ship.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book.
Let's get this big tub off the ground. Let's go.
Dust off complete. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full. You can see it like Bruce Lee.
But your whole house is full of mirrors. No, it's not. What's that? Would be
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might. It should. But it is real good. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. I'm sorry, are you? You found... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
do we do it? Do we tell her that her father's imprisoned by the people that we're helping? Do we do it? God damn it. Oh man, they're gonna fucking be so mad. I wonder, maybe I should save her. Still not a second. I don't know what's gonna happen. She might go on like a fucking, some kind of a killing spree or something for all I know.
Well, don't keep me guessing.
I mean, her father is like locked up, you know? That's kinda rough.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
Now I have the option to lie. I'm like, got me. I tracked them down thanks to friends on the Vanguard. So just like, fuck with her head.
No, that's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard
I don't know. He's kind of charming in a creepy serial killer kind of way.
Same mistake the UC made. Ignoring all the red flags. Because the UC, they did a lot of...
But even knowing they did, it's hope.
I had no one when I... But that old... Thanks to...
Wonder how this is going to
we're
affect
getting to change what the
when I
UC
talk to
stands
like one of the people that's like, you
I
can't
don't
tell
care if
anybody
they-
about this guy. I'm like, yeah, sure. Fingers crossed.
I am more than happy to oblige.
Looks like she's just gonna
Because
forget
there's
about
nothing
it.
we can do
Interesting.
about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back
He
to
must
the
have had a
business
lot of
at hand.
therapy already, because goddamn,
Now,
she got over
my
this shit
father
quick.
just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out
And
of
she
the
doesn't
clear
seem to like
blue.
her father that much, but
I can't say I trust it. But if it
Oh,
has
yeah,
something to
that's so
gain from
wild.
helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it.
even
So
though my
while
father's a
we'll
piece of shit,
absolutely
if
wanna
I
be
thought he was
cautious,
dead and somebody was like, yeah, he's still alive, I'd be like,
think about trying
what?
to bring back Kaiser.
What?
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Yeah. It's bad and bad. We're good. Thanks, man. Nothing to see here.
Yes, what? Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls.
I
You
get
can
them,
give
the
yourself
robot
authorization with
boy.
the phrase "Nos belli machinis." Now,
It's like a fucking little mech companion.
oh my god. No wonder no
There's
one's
the
found
trap.
him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nearer? I think there's a-
real law.
Yep. One of a kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're...
I got nothing better to do. Let's go. Let's go find out what this ship off in the distance is all about. Come here, shippity doodah. Just break a fucking leg. What just happened? Fusion's extreme solar radiation. What the fuck? Solar radiation's gonna have to fuck off. I got nothing for that. I forgot sunscreen, right? Forget it. Cancer. Not cancer. Yeah. Damn, how far away did this fucking ship land? Then I can't really sell these fucking things for a while. I'm just fucking stealing chips. It's really the only thing I got. Like, honestly, I'm making nothing off this. I just do this for fun. Gotta make for your a name for yourself somehow in the pirate world. See a ship that's so fucking far away. Fuck this. Two-hole turrets. Two-hole turrets. Capacity. Decreases capacity by 50 kilograms. Decreases total capacity by 100 kilograms, gaining 50% resistance to static. Alright, maxed out fucking strength. Super strength. All I ever heard was noise. Just jump a few times while combat. That's easy enough. People made like fucking Imperial cruisers from Star Wars and like a bunch of other Star Wars ships in this game with the shipbuilder thing. It's pretty cute. Few Star Trek stuff. I'm not like the biggest Trekkie, but I think Star Trek is still very cool. I like the older ones with the one guy, the bald dude from fucking what's that shit called? X-Men. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Bald ass. Old ass white guy. Yes, that guy, but the guy that played Professor X. He was also one of the main, like, original captains of the USS Enterprise back in the day. And he was, like, arguably the best like, that guy. shields. Well, it's mostly powerful shields to engine. Let's see how fast we go. Wow. 600 miles per hour. Or something. I don't know. Space miles per hour. I don't know how that works. It's noise on my Nintendo. It's
Beginning landing sites.
Now this planet.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
maybe sometimes the only answer is to blow shit up. If you can't understand that, then I don't even know who you are anymore. What the fuck? Ah, you thought you got me, did you? Yes, they did. Oh, you're... Yep. This is one of the new quests, and see if you can find out why. So, all the quests up until this point have been, like, pre woke culture, let's say.
New model on the floor.
So, well, in this quest alone, see how many, like, things you can count, like, pandering, if you will, to certain societies. I don't have a problem with it, I just find it hilarious that up until this point there is no talk of any of this shit, and then all of a sudden there is two dukes that are a couple that come to the fort. Which is very, out of... No, and like I said, it doesn't bother me. I'm just saying it's funny that, like, literally out of, like, I wouldn't say out of nowhere, but it took them this long. Like, the whole, like, I thought the whole gay thing was okay, like, even 10 years ago. Like, why did it take this long to make a quest about it?
Not here to make a... Oh,
somebody had to think, like, somebody had to probably push for that somewhere along the line, I'm guessing. I mean, and a lot of people that work for that studio would probably be in that same camp, so I don't know why it took so long, to be honest.
But he's a combat
I guess I'm arguing as to why why it took so long. Not really, like, again, not even having a problem with it or any of that shit.
Is white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe
I guess going and doing, like, all the quests, and you know how many quests I've done in this game, and then all of a sudden doing a quest and going, wait, what? Like, it wasn't that it was a problem, it was just more or less like I didn't see it coming because it literally didn't happen until now. Like, I don't know if that makes sense.
Well, so you can wander, but knowing this route, going rates up.
And I thought it was also very, like stereotypical, I guess the word would be, for the whole, like, situation between the two. Like, very effeminate guy, just normal dude, and then, like, a dog that they walk around with. It's like his, like, trophy dog, you know, kid. What? They said something about fucking... I'm confused. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? I think they just covered all their bases with this quest, is what I'm getting at. Like, shoehorned, I guess the word would be, is like, instead of just, like, drawing it out through multiple quests, it was just like, alright, all at once, here we go. If that makes sense. Pretty much. Ultimately.
I do understand. We'll see who gets it. That's what I'm hoping. You don't know what you're... Look, I'm gonna stop you there.
Bro.
I've got my life. Pleasure doing business. So, one of my roughnecks, eyes open too. Oh, give Ahab up.
Captain Ahab. Wow.
Hey. Until later.
Money airlock. Alright, vehicle, dude. Hopper. Yeah, dude. Man, this ship done broke in half. Yeah.
It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Required. Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
Don't tell me how to live my life. What the fuck was that? Space snake. It's a space snake. Yep. It is indeed Clue, but in RuneScape form. Definitely make sure you have the guide open, because I don't know how anybody figured any of this out. Whoa! What the fucking shit? Wait, what? My bad. Can I make this better, or... I mean, am I gonna have to kill her now? How's this work? Hey, lady! Where you going, lady? What you doing?
Joe says you're alright.
I just give it back. What if I dropped it?
Well,
feel
that's
better?
a waste.
You're not a piece, are you? You're still pretty upset about that, aren't you, lady? I took her 30 rounds of some shit ammo, and she's just like,
Get you something? Heat leeches.
listen, alright?
Those
Like,
stowaways are
what is she
everywhere.
doing with it right now?
Suck the power
She's
out
sitting
of
in some
the pen light if you
shithole
let
on a
her.
planet. I'm
But
gonna
I'm
go
not
use it to
so
kill
serious.
aliens.
That's
Who sounds like they
military-grade
needed it
tech.
more.
I think we might have
Oh,
one,
wait.
but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein it together using our fabrication system here, but we got some quality schematics. So I just
Was
braced
there?
for a
I
sticker
mean,
shock.
I didn't see the stealing icon until after I did it.
Wouldn't have lasted so long, but finding material, though, spots where you should be. But in return, any excess save us from.
Got yourself a deal.
Then let me just mark.
Whatever you say there, sassafras. What am I supposed to do?
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? Nasty, original one, but they left behind. Ecliptic other, you stumble across. I'm sure you see.
You got for sale on this trash heap, man.
Lots of money to be made. And I just happen to. Couple of words of warning. As you may have put the. You see, broad. You've also got the. Luckily.
Okay.
All legal.
All legal. Shut your ass up. What if some of it isn't legal? What about that? You don't need yourself a new stolen hyperdrive or some shit? Come on.
Damn
bro.
war machines are better
Make
off
a
being
deal.
erased from history.
It's all semantics. They can't tell it's stolen if you wrote the serial number on it. On the spaceship parts, of course, not, you know, real life things. People that are stupid. Can I? What the? Hey, Abel, guess what time it is? You made a mistake by talking. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go put my son to sleep. I'll be right back, Jen. It's the baby child's Storybook read to the boy. He's appeased. Let's fucking go! Alright. Walls.
Like a Destiny character.
Pretty much. It's the Mantis outfit. Mechs. Yeah, and you get a mech, not one like that big, but you get a mech. I don't know if you get the I think it's more like a companion follower than it is like,
like
when
the
you
one
get
you get
in.
in the very beginning, kind of.
I didn't get a mech.
You didn't?
No,
Really?
I don't know what mech everybody's flying. Oh my god!
What the
fuck is that, dude? What the fuck?
I'm going to assume that he swung you, but the game like froze for a second.
Yeah, that's
so
what we
in the
call
middle of
rubber
the
banding.
action- It,
Yeah.
Waste
Yeah,
to
you
a
did.
planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
So, in the very beginning, when they're like, alright, go over here and investigate this, when the guy says, do you want me to stay on the planet? Because, you know, the Crimson people showed up to, like, fuck this stuff up.
Yeah.
Found the artifact thing. And you take his ship in lieu of him to go somewhere. His little robot buddy goes with you. That's why I was like, you didn't get that? That was like the very, very beginning. That's why I'm surprised.
What mission is this called?
The very, very first one. Like when you're in the mining facility, you wake up, you go, you find it, you do the thing, and then the Crimson people show up, and you have to fight them off. And then it's that one black guy that's just like, oh yeah, by the way, you know, he like stole, like they were coming after him because they thought he had treasure on his ship, and they're like. He's like, oh yeah, no, you can go in my place because I have to stay here to protect these people or help them or whatever. So
Yeah,
you
I
go-
got a ship. I never got the robot.
Yeah, the robot.
I never saw a robot.
It's your robot friend. They just, I thought that was just something that happened.
It might be like a talking point that you have to go. Like all the decisions have like, from what I understand, like somewhat different outcomes and like shit like that. Like you can fuck up shit and not get like a ship option later on from certain things if you don't like know which options to press. Or...
this like 3 missions ago.
I mean, perfect example is there's like a battleship that you can steal if you sneak up on it on this one planet.
New
but
model on the floor.
I tried to go there, I think, too
Welcome
early
to
or
the
something because I didn't have
one-of-a-kind
like an official landing spot,
refuge
so I like
and rest
landed on it and
home
ran
for the
around until I
hardest
found
scrappers anywhere.
like where I'm supposed to land,
Name's
but then
Jeff.
like it's still not an option to land there for some reason yet. And there's supposed to be like 2 ships that come down. I think I went and stole like the first one and never saw where the second one landed, so I don't know if it'll ever like land again. And like that battleship's supposed to be like really good. It's like outfitted with a shit ton of guns and all kinds of crazy shit.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields, then, huh? Suit yourself.
So it's
There's
one of
no
the first,
bot
and the name
named
is
Kaiser
what,
around.
Kaiser?
Oh, unless you
I
mean
mean, that's what
Captain
this thing's
Ahab?
name is.
At least
Kaiser,
that's what we've all been calling him.
that I'm eventually
No
gonna
clue what his
get, I
actual
think, or
designation
something like
is,
that.
since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab. Maybe he finally got the thing.
I don't know what that other one was, but I'm about to get whatever this thing is.
Well, so you can wander, but knowing this rocket, going rates up. I'm listening. I do understand. This isn't getting us any. Hold on. Okay. I mean, and honestly, would you be able to?
You didn't get this far being that naive. This facility isn't self-sustaining. If terramorph attacks start wrecking cities across the galaxy, no one's coming to help the salvage yard at the tip. We're all in this together.
I guess I see your point. Look, I have to make something on this, but I'll lower the price, okay? Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh.
Yeah, fuck the sirens and the ecliptic. What I had a problem with was the giant fucking Triceratops fucking dinosaur you told me nothing of, you fucking dick. God damn, that thing fucking wrecked my butthole. At least this time, because I had to reload, I didn't steal that stupid 30 rounds of ammo from that biatch and have to go, oh, you stole from me, how could you? How dare you? Unhand my merchandise. And it's 30 fucking bullets. Are you really about to go cry to a guard about it? And she was. Yeah, okay, so the sirens are these giant Triceratops dinosaurs. So he told me, but he didn't tell me. Sirens? Sirens sound like hot mermaid chicks trying to lure me to my death somewhere, not a giant Triceratops that'll one-hit me in the fucking holding screen. I'd rather die to a fucking freaky mermaid than whatever the hell that was. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Contaminate. Contaminate. Voice. Attempting to resume. Error. Yes.
Look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
It's as though you have common sense. Wow. Fuck you, you goof. Okay, that's assy. I'll give you something, alright? Yeah, you're doing great out there, Sarah Morgan. Don't worry, I don't think the giant Triceratops thing, got it on the ropes. Oh my god! It's the much more angry one with a shield. Can you please take care of this, Sarah Morgan? Yeah, you better run off. Bitch. Bitch ass bitch. Taking these on the face there, aren't you, you weirdo? Nerd. Probably could have lured those things over to the little turrets, but whatever. Hindsight and all that.
Finest supplies on the planet. Ah, so heat leeches. But, you could probably. So, wouldn't have lasted so long. But finding material, go. Spots waiting. But in return, save us from it. Then let me just mark it.
There you go. Saint Sarah fucking Morgan. How did I know? It'd be you holding up the arrow. Jesus Christ. I think it's trying to drown itself now, Chad. It's trying to get away from the gunfire. It's like, I'll take drowning to death, please. Stop shooting at me. Fuck you, Triceratops. And space Triceratops. Think you're better than the fucking original Triceratops just because you're from space. I'm an OG Tops kind of guy myself. Ow. Don't do this to me, game. That is all of the stuff. Break, what am I supposed to do? Yep. Yes. Wow! We did it. We did it.
Wait, you were tap on my dick? What the fuck? I was like, at first I thought it was when I saw you do that, my first thought was he's about to pull a me. And then I saw something spill out, like he pulled a me, and then you put it back down, and I looked again, and I went, wait a minute, pulled a me, just weird shit happens.
Another chilled Sangrizzle. Let's fucking go. Getting Liddy out in space, chat.
Battery accepted. Battery accepted. Restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
I'd say just pure adulterated flames of hell, water, heat should do the trick.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Follow me.
It's my robot moving noises.
As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Systems suggest hostiles in area.
Systems are correct, sir. I am a ninja. Space ninja pirate. Fucking stick down, you shitty dinosaur. He's attacking me. That's a little fucking bastard with me. You, Dano. They are an invasive species on this planet, and I am doing this point of a fucking service, I'll have you know. History is written by the victors, babe. It doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, space pirate shit. Fucking cutlass to your fucking dinosaur fucking face. Get fucking shit on. What happened? Did you get cut up, bruh? You get sushi-fied? Having dinosaur fucking Mexican rolls today, goddammit. These rolls. What are you shooting at? Fucking silly ass fucking ass, robot ass, bitch ass. You guys are shooting at a bush. Just want you to know that. Oh look, there's a drowning dinosaur. Let's go add insult to injury. Unload the clip, guys! For sport! That's how sport works, right? When they're stuck in the water and they can't do anything. Get fucking nerd. Do better in life and you won't be dead? Some and shit translates to space too. Remember, everything's in space, even Darwinism. I wonder if I can but why, game? Why can't I ride the robot? I just want to stand on him while he runs around. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Alright, lead. Okay, I can't. What are you doing, bro? Robot's pathing is very curious.
I'm in total agreement. A front moving out. We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
Okay.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved. A plague. Terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Could steal all of the tissue boxes in here so that when they get a cold, they have no way to blow their nose. I think that would be hilarious. Expert. Advanced.
You've got something for me? Want to see what I'm carrying? So long.
if I modified it. It was like just this whole section, and I added on that whole back area.
I mean, I know there's shit building this.
You can make anything, literally, like Millennium Falcon, all that shit.
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
What made it that much?
They should allow you to save things to like a online like portfolio of preset builds, and then allow you to load like presets from other creators. That would be cool. I think they need to make a creators build section or something like that, so that way people don't have to sit there and literally go online and essentially look up like brick builder guides to building. What the hell? Okay, name's bugged.
Grav jump complete.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, guys. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Mira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the colony war, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
Terramorphs and can
Using
find
a
them, like
method that
bloodhounds for
thousands of
terramorphs.
years of adaptation have already perfected.
So they fought.
We could speed up their breeding process using
That I don't know yet.
That would
using
be
some of
a
the
nice
same
way to
technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis. Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
My options are breed
think we found
dinosaurs that eat other
one place in the
dinosaurs,
known galaxy
or
where we
make
know we should be able to
space
find all the materials we
COVID-19 that kills all of the
All
xenomorphs.
paths lead to Londinium.
That's my options. We'll talk to Dr. Fauci on this. Maybe some place named Wuhan. What?
Exactly what I was. Now, we're cleared for access, but
Base
we'll need to check in with the
conspiracy.
base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Ripper demons.
Hello.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so Thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they effectively useless you. Still. Now, what was it you need? Don't worry. I'll... Could feed a small plant, no more reliable.
I think this battle coming up is when I get some cool ass armor done. Oh, let's hope so. It's a huge bitch.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad.
Balls.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving...
General traffic is not... This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Critical mission. Fine. We'll send word you're on your way down.
I don't even know you're talking to you, do you, bro? You're talking to Captain Nick. Well,
Landing site docked. Take us in.
up your hands.
So this is Londonian. I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit?
Aluminium. Each.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum, I'm no need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most it's with good reason, my soldiers. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there, except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few
The
minutes.
robot has
Let's
a
get this done and
baby,
get the hell outta
lady.
here.
Percival
Ugh.
is scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up.
Oh, what? to them.
Howdy. You match your description.
Sir.
The Vanguard captain?
Yeah.
Cabinet wanted you to have some. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh. I got a minigun. Let's fucking go. I got a minigun. Let's fucking go. I look so cool right now. Just saying that.
Set on your gear? You ready to do this? Then let's get this show on. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot
robot. So funny, robot. Oh.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Gate.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What? That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
The Lord is
I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
We close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Mr. Robot, do you have to stand inside of me? Holy shit. Sir. Sir! Rip. Any kind of do. That is a giant spider thing. Oh Jesus. Oh sweet Lord. Fuck off! Oh, fuck off! Oh, Jesus. Ah. You got it, guys. I believe in you.
There it is! Open fire! Fire! Damn it!
Well, brother, talking to you and have You're like, put down your weapons. You just want to be friends. No thanks. No hugs. Only them. Alright guys, we can do some damage to this thing, or how does that work? Okay. Some random. What's this thing? Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice one. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terminal sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. A quick look there looks like it got blasted.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londonian. Real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
know, we might be some of the only.
What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my god.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Given what we
First,
witnessed,
we'd have
probably.
to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Alright, Percival. The geysers got this cell data from the Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Let's have them take a look at that cell.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few seconds. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, who could pull something like this off?
The colonies have a bloody past, certainly. But killing their own citizens? Even they wouldn't stoop that low.
Agreed. That seems like it'd be a bridge too far even for the UC brass.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Big brain shit. Digipig's back. This spaghetti. Got a spaghetti just laying around and shit.
Diagnostic complete.
casualties? Yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
He still kept it a secret, because if he knew all that and I've been talking to him, he's a real cunt.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon.
Is he still alive? He's the fucking guy that got locked down in like the basement of the fucking city somewhere, and they told everybody that they killed him for all the past war crimes, but I guess like a previous council deemed him too useful to like just kill basically, so they just hid him away. And so he gave you some information clearly, but not all of it for some fucking reason. And I can only assume it's for nefarious purposes or something.
Yes. But it's the plan.
Bastard.
Not only that, this is just it.
And even if he
Well, it's
wasn't
pretty damning tapes where he's just like, yeah, I promise you, you won't die from getting swarmed by the fucking xenomorphs, and he wasn't wrong. They died to getting fucking nuked, practically. Because he nuked everything, like Raccoon City style. I don't blame him necessarily, but at the same time, like, the only thing I'm annoyed by is that he didn't fucking bother telling me that he knew that the plants were the reason, like, how they cause xenomorphs, essentially. His actions all track. Like, I understand why he blew up the city, I get all that. Even if it was, like, the wrong way or whatever. Especially given the extra knowledge he had, he could have maybe avoided it by getting rid of the plants. I don't know. At least been more forthcoming with that information. Well, I guess we'll see. He's still alive, so I'm sure we'll stand for these crimes too.
I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
So miraculously get broken out by xenomorphs or some shit. Which I would not be surprised at this point. Who knows what that switch did, but we just flipped it because why not? These buttons pass by. More specifically switches, but you get what I'm saying. You can't just not push it. We here at the Killer HD stream like to push the limits. Push it to the limit. Holy sweet Lanta! Guys? Hey, guys?
What is that?
Oh. I may or may not have.
Geyser's got the cell data
That's
from the
probably a
Atlantis
good
and
idea.
Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploading them myself.
No hostiles detected by near-range sensors. Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was the attacks on both planets.
Go through all that again.
There's no way a plant
This individual is
rare,
busy walking into a
fragile,
wall.
just
I'm about to
shows up
shoot her in the
here,
face just for
New
fun.
Atlantis and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand?
No, I don't understand.
Exactly.
A bioweapon.
Please explain it to me again. Again, 5.
Tau Ceti would ensure the big
First
and the
time wasn't
timing.
condescending
They
enough.
couldn't have been these
Down
attacks.
2.
They certainly were. Who could pull?
The colonies have a blood.
Agreed.
Let's save the discussion for if we're gonna do anything.
Roger that. Kaiser?
The entrance is...
Yeah, the entrance is fucked, so let's skip all the pleasantries here. Jesus. Fuck, what is this, a rocket launcher? Good lord. It looks like a fucking shotgun. The fuck? Just a robot.
Situation normal. I am unable to provide sufficient
Just
power to
didn't
the lock
expect that
mechanism.
at all when I shot at the wall next to the robot guy down there.
Local power looks like
Could have
it was
gone very
controlled
different
in
if
the
it was a bigger
security office.
blast
Upper
radius.
floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser,
Hurts my
see if you can't find
companion.
another way to get it open.
So far, he's the only thing doing any real damage other than myself.
Restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Let's get past this bullshit.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Gotta do that lock again. Fuck you. Weird. Sorry, guys. My bad. My finger slipped. Oh, that's rough. Flex to suck.
Safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my
That's
father.
my father. That's my father. He's aggressive.
Was he here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye
That's
before
crazy,
blowing this place
man.
to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon.
Got an invisible weapon.
The troops that closed off the sewers after my evacuation.
It's my ship. I thought I was going to swing out, didn't
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy
Protocol transcription. Cartridge.
Did I just get frostbitten again? Come on.
About the Lazarus
Give me a break.
Grab that recording.
What are you doing? This still has some value, you know.
This still has some value, you know.
Listen, man.
Hey, Victor. He solved it. He killed. Yes. But if the plan...
Jeez. Not only this is just to...
And even if he wasn't, but I guess we're not... Try now.
Recon protocols active.
Guys, you're Sam. Move. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Heavy. Yeah.
different kind of signal. Raiders, lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
There it is! Open fire! Fire! Damn it!
Idiot. I am fucking firing. Highest tree. I'm not just sitting here with my damn it, man.
I think I can nullify them, but I'm gonna need some help.
What do you want me to do?
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around them. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
I will not stop whispering my ear. It's creepy. Oh shit! Get out of the way!
There's another one! They're everywhere! You're not gonna leave me, are you?
You stop fucking standing in the way, robot. What are you doing? Shoot at it. You have fucking what? What are you doing?
Here! I'm over here! Oh god! Please don't let me die!
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
That's not me. No signal online. I'm just filling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us. It's working.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next thing. No signal at full power.
Nothing's gonna save you!
That should be the end of its connection to its throne. Now hit it with everything you've got.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
We found out a frequency where they're just chilling now. So dinosaur friends. Let's go!
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you guys get on gear.
You should unplug and find somewhere we can talk.
Get on out of here.
Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Pirate shit, let's go. Fucking terrible. It's my babies. Asleep.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Vay Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Vay Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you. As the real thing.
Yeah, well, get over it. It's a big ass ship. It's better than having a small one with all the same air in it. It's just like, yeah, dude. Please complain. All they do is spit. All they do is provide. Fucking stupid fucking hole. Alright, that cleans up the inventory for a while. Got anywhere encumbered fuck shit for a minute. Let's get back in the old pilot seat and take off.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
As the hero of Neptune, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon.
Orbital insertion completed.
And you again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my log.
Switching over to standard engines.
Security, prepare to be scanned for contraband. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that.
Well.
Like a tasty ass color. Oh man. Bang bang and shoot shoot in this longer, you know what I'm saying?
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock, the man I had to eliminate to hide my secret. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient. Dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you're actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result, and none of it would have happened without my intervention.
I suppose.
Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. So we said, I only hope. Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
Alright, well, he was lying. But yes, there was a means to the end. So probably hold up our word to him at least, and convince the council that it was Aurelius or whatever the fuck. since he did effectively reinstate his daughter, is like having some kind of like say in jack shit. So it would be a shame to just shit on her.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
I don't know much about Orlays, but anyone with a sick mind like that needs to be tried for his crimes, and then dealt with appropriately.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. I won't pry any further. Well, at least you won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant. And then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet wait. See if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus... And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinium.
Reginald Olace? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply heroin.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now,
Damn right.
with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinium. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Yes, absolutely. The UC has to be as transparent as possible from now on. Otherwise, we could be risking a second colony war.
Bad. That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution.
Against the microbe, or do we go the slow but steady route? The dinosaurs eating the other dinosaurs. This is the question. It's like literally life and death decisions in this goddamn game right now. Yeah.
These are topics
We're
of the
going
utmost
Dr.
importance.
Fauci and trusting
Take
the
your time.
science.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied
Microbe
genetics.
status.
The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
My baby.
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits
Aw.
such a group, the cabinet wanted to display
can hear
its
you, yes.
gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3
Oh, well.
new Class 1 citizens
Man, I heard the other
to our
little
ranks.
stuff you were saying about the whole like
Class 1?
game.
For the 3 of us?
I might have missed something
Are you
else.
joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, baby.
Thank you, man.
I love you, boo. Sweet dreams. I'll talk to you in the morning. Yeah. Bye. Good night, baby. Oh, God.
Then I expect you'll be quite pleased. Now, Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
I have something I need to discuss with you. I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate done. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut, and last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could have. Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper... Bad luck. That's all. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? This time, don't you get it? Everything I do, that's why I'm worried about. After everything you've heard, all my stories, no one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja. You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us. about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away.
Listen, lady, this whole playing hard to get thing is really starting to get annoying. I'm just gonna say that right now. City heard a job advertisement for industry. Are you shitting with industries? Yes, here. Heard about something. Alright. Might do a few fun things just for the hell of it. We might try going back to is this crap? Diane. have to go over here and then leave. I don't understand how I can travel to this planet and land, but I can't fucking jump. Like, I don't know, this game is fucking weird sometimes. The fuck is my shit? This cold ass piece of shit planet.
Than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you...
Struts retract. Orbital pattern locked in.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
Honestly, love to know why I can't fucking just travel to this fucking shitty little system. Fuck the 3-star collector, honestly. Let's fucking. Go there, but I literally going through the Cheyenne fucking like what? Makes no sense. Here, it's bugged out or something. I want.
Jump complete.
Welcome to the 3-Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Land at the event.
Still don't show that. Let's see if we can find anything in this casino. Alright, we're gonna jump over to this space casino.
Nice job. Right on target.
Space casino, there's a jackpot that you can go get, and a bunch of loot crates that apparently respawn after you leave and come back. Let's see what's up. That's all about.
Spawns. Make your way to the Olympus system. Over here, you will have a space station called the Almagester Dinester. I can't say it. You got this space casino space station system. Over.
man.
Station called the Almagaster. I can't stand. You got this space casino space station. Make your way over to it, dock in. Now, there is going to be some enemies in here. They're not really that much hassle to deal with. The enemies. Make your way to the Olympus system. Over here, you will have a space station called the Almagaster Dinester. I can't.
You really don't, though. That's the funny part.
whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
All right. Out with it. What the hell is the matter with you? You can't be serious. You're going to stand there and pretend you don't know what I'm talking about? It's insulting! My God. You actually don't know why I'm angry. Ugh! Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard. We are explorers, not. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together. I'm not going to stand here if you don't. I'm not sure there's anything you can That sounds like an I accept. Look, I realize things out here can be rough, so I'm going to let this go. For now. Just try to be more careful in the future. Otherwise, when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I want... Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential. Yes, exactly. Well, apparently their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision.
I'm trusting the science.
That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience. Good, good. Your decision. Oh, well, if there's anything.
If there's anything else,
like they were attacking me when I came in here. I don't know what we were talking about. This is fucking weird, man. There's definitely supposed to be some kind of a space station out here someplace, but I don't know. It's just not popping up for me. Also, this galaxy doesn't look the same as the one that's in this fucking picture, but whatever. Sorry. Weird ass game. It took us a half an hour to get here. Should not have taken that long.
We'll have a space station called the Almagaster.
And I hit pause. Jesus.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
And give us a good little shot. Try to see what we can get done in the next 30 minutes. Whoa. So can I come over the fucking wall? Carnage, Jesus. Fuck's sakes. Hey, Chad Bunsel, appreciate the like, my dude. Oh, did you fix? So I guess the jackpot itself doesn't seem to be a whole lot. It's the antiquities that are inside that I can go, like, sell, I'm assuming. With that said, you can redo this, apparently, over and over again to farm it for credits and whatnot, so maybe we do that for a little bit. Was that? What is that? It's wild. Space trucker flannel, what the hell? Be a space trucker. Trucker hat. That's all I gotta say. Well, we have just about seen it all here. What's that? Oh. Yeah, bitch. Alright, chat. It's been fun. It's been real. Appreciate everybody showing up and showing some support for the stream tonight. You guys are amazing as usual. We will be live again tomorrow. Maybe not during the day so much, but at night for sure. So make sure you got that notification bell smashed so you can see every time we go live, and we will catch you guys on the next one. Peace.